Alright. We are ready to go. So, I've been looking forward to this game. And this is going to be our first game starting out Spooky Month. I look forward to this. Now let's just pray I can run it.
私は一人でも全然寂しくないの。仲間外れなんか気にしないもん。
ひなこ、お友達のところに遊びに行ったんじゃなかったの？
男の子と遊ぶ子はおままごとに入れてあげないだって。
じゃあ、お姉ちゃんと一緒に。
So, as you can guess from the title, there are various trigger warnings in this game. From bullying to child abuse to gender discrimination, so on. So if any of those things are are an issue or trigger, I do not recommend watching this game.
お姉ちゃんって小さい頃からずっ
Just gonna adjust the in-game
とお姉
volume
ちゃ
a
んだ
little
ったん
bit.
だなって。ひなこ、私ね。これお姉ちゃんにあげる。
A bell.
綺麗だわ。ありがとう。
So this is Silent Hill, but I feel like it's going to be very Japanese horror, this one, compared to other Silent Hills, which are more American. Which is good, because Japanese horror tends to be really good, so I'm looking forward to seeing how they play this one out. Because you have stuff like The Ring and The Grudge from, I believe, as well as various other things. Oh, yeah, here comes the child
あんなに
abuse.
も高校娘なのにどうして妹の前は何もかも正反対なんだ。どこ行く？話はまだ終わってないぞ、ひなこ。
お父さん、ひな子だって分かってくれてますよ。
分かってたらどうしてあの態度になるんだ。これも全部お前がひなこをずっと甘やかしてきたからだろう。
ひな子、お父さんはね、あなたのためを思って
友達のとこ行ってくる。
早めに帰っておいでね。
Alright, here we go. Now we're in the game.
あってたまるか、そんなこと。
Ah, push the mouse, push the stick into run. Might look at optimizing my settings later, but we'll see how it goes for now. Increase the mountain prohibited. Okay.
昔はここ登ったな。
I wonder if we have to come back here later for that. I've currently got the game running at around 44 FPS, which actually isn't too bad. Considering I tend to just aim for 60 most of the time. I don't need the like ridiculously high levels of like FPS. Let's see. There have been sightings of foxes coming into town recently. I'm sure that older generations who have grown up learning to respect foxes are fine, but concerned for children who may try to chase and provoke the creatures. Foxes by nature are not aggressive, but just like wild dogs, they carry diseases such as rabies, tinnitus, and I have no idea what that one fucking is. To name just a few, the town committee should send out warnings to ensure people don't go unnecessarily close to them. Okay. Oh well. Very obviously it wants me to go down there, but I want to look around. That's the fun part. Yeah, odds are either later this stream or next stream I will probably lower the graphics a little bit to improve like performance FPS wise. Not to say it's performing bad, it's just like I just want to get that 60. Just to make sure it's a smooth experience for everyone. To be fair, it seems to be running fine on the higher settings. This is the right... Ah, that's how I save my game. That's how I also change it.
私はどうしたら。
Drinking at this time of day. Man, that very old-timey settlement for sure on that one. Down here. You can tell I'm experienced with horror games because my go-to response to anything is to slam my face into it. Stuck. Okay? That means it might be unstuck later. Never know. Either way, this is Silent Hill, so it's gonna get depressing. I already see it. Oh, we have pages. Alright, let's give these a quick read. She's, Chimuzu Hanako. Me. There's not a single extraordinary thing about me, except maybe being tall for a girl my age. Used to be in the track and field club, which probably why I'm better at sports than most girls. I guess I got used to running around a lot when I was a kid, and so I preferred playing with boys. I will admit, I can be quite stubborn at times. I don't like accepting things that other people decide for me, even if it's the right thing to do. More than once I've rebelled and made the wrong decisions, only to regret it later. Shimizuku Kimi, my mother. If I had to choose one word to describe her, it would be pitiful. She's the one who bears the brunt of my father's violent moods and malicious abuse. When I was younger, she used to protect me from him, so I didn't hate her back then. But maybe I do hate her now, even as my father screams in her face, throws balls at her, and sends her out for alcohol late at night. She remains ever loyal to him. Just will not accept her way of life. Yeah. Oh. Yep. Shimizu Kanta, my father. When I first learned of the term patriarchal husband, and that it meant a man who does nothing but boss his wife around, he was the first person to come to mind. Dad barely talks, he ignores me when I tell him good morning, but if I say nothing, he gets angry instead. And once he's angry, he just explodes and loses all control over his emotions in a blink of an eye. He yells at my mom, throwing things around, and even hits us. Why can't he act like that in public? Why does everyone else only get to see his quiet, calm side? If it meant that I wouldn't have to spend another second with him in that house, I'd have to let myself be taken away. Wow, okay. Kinutu Junko, my older sister. I like how the image is blacked out there so we can't see the face. So that's probably going to be related to something later. She's one of the prettiest and kindest people I know, and there's nothing she can't do. I can rely on her for anything, honestly. She's the greatest sister anyone could ask for. She's always been there for me ever since I was, the day I was born until she left to get married. Yeah, I can already tell abusive marriage is probably the theme of this game. I'm getting that vibe already. Ooh. Ooh. Foxglove Shrine. Inari-sami. Ibusu Gaoka is mostly composed of Inari-sama's believers. There are statues of Inari-sama all over town. My elderly neighbors treat them with great respect and worship them. Inari-sama, also referred to as Oinari-sami, Sama, is a goddess that puts old unusable tools to rest. They are known for their offerings, preference of a Bura-aged tofu pierced through with an old needle. Seems like other towns don't have these customs, though. I guess they might be something special only we do for Inari-sama here in Suzuka. Okay. Also, I'm probably butchering these names, and I apologize if I am. So I like to play these type of games with the original voices, like in the language they're made in, but I also suck with the names. The town is already completely clear. That means and the fog's rolled in. We've got the, we got the journal entry on the actual town. Also, yeah, the fog's rolled in already, which, not a good sign already. Ibusugaoka. I live in the small rural town of Ibusugaoka. Before the war, the town was lively due to the influx of people coming from the coal mines and dam construction going on in the northern mountains. After the dam's construction finished, the coal mine closed down. It just became a sad little town. The grand iron bridge that connects the town to the nearby city is the only reminder of this town's former glory. Ah, okay. Okay, don't have any more character things yet. I have to make sure I refer to that journal regularly so we can get the juicy lore. We gotta get the lore. Okay. Well, serious issues in Ibusagaka. Starting around May, we began seeing a high number of small earthquakes and prefectural disasters. Preventive Division predicts that there will be even more in the future. Residents remain on edge, fearful that these may be early warning signs of a larger earthquake yet to come. Rumors that these events are being caused by Inari-sama's curse have been spreading among the more religious-minded of the elderly population. However, this prefectural disaster prevents the divisions is urging residents to treat such rumors as superstition. Instead, prepare for any potential disaster ahead. Okay, so there's earthquake. There's been an earthquake here, it seems. So I wonder if the enemies in this game are going to be inspired by yokai, which are Japanese like demons and spirits. There's some very like there's some very like twisted ones, but they're very creative. Yeah, so I'm wondering if the villains of the game or enemies are going to take the form of yokai, because that would be really cool. Oh, that reminds me, Fatal Frame. That's another one. That's another game I should probably try and play on stream at some point. Those are also really good ones. Oh. There is a rotting bird and a trail of blood. The haunting has begun. Alright, let's begin the slow walk. Gotta get that ambience. Oh, this seems safe. Yo, Cameron. I think that is. Is that you, Cameron? I can't remember if that was your online name or not. In case I'm getting it wrong and it's actually a different person. Hello, White Flame. Ah, so it is Cameron. Okay. So I didn't know if you changed your online name or not. But welcome, man. It's been a while. How you doing? Yes. Hello, old friend. I haven't seen you in like a couple of weeks. Welcome to Silent Hill F.
裏切り者サクコどこ行くのこっち通るの珍しいね車が道を塞いでてさ千鶴や今は誰かと喋りたくて私も後から行くねうんじゃあね裏切り者
Ah, I see. See, you're just stopping by on the way to watch the Critical Role like Campaign 4 launch. Actually, funny enough, no. I don't actually. I'm just a horror fan. And this Silent Hill game is taking a Japanese theme, it seems. Igarashi Sakuko. One of my friends, she's always got her head up in the clouds, and it's a little strange. She's constantly trying to worm her way out of paying me back for the 500 yen I lent her that one time. Father is the head priest of this Seningui shrine town. Seems to have taken great pride in donning the traditional Miko robe and selling charms during the New Year's celebration. Yo, Corpy! Also, I just realized I've been saying like Japanese theme, but this game could actually be taking a Korean one. I'm not 100% sure. I mean, this feels Japanese to me at least, but I could be completely wrong. In terms of like the theme of this game. And I'm just looking around right now, trying to get that lore. Yeah, the fact that it's yen makes you think this is Japanese because the yen. But I think, does Korea use euro? I don't actually remember. All right, now I'm concerned I'm getting the cultures wrong. Oh no. Oh yeah, the kanjis, yeah. Also, trying to unlock the savants. Can you explain further on that one, Cameron? Yeah, that obviously is the way to go. So I'm gonna slam myself into everywhere else to try and find lore. That is the horror game way. Huh. Still under construction. When are they going to be finished? Oh, I get it. Yeah, you're talking about the savant syndrome thing. I mean, I don't think I've got that, to be honest. Here we go. Iwai Shu. He used to be my best friend since forever. He's my partner. We've been having play dates for as long as I can remember. When we played Make-Believe Space Wars, we'd call each other partner. For some reason, it's just kind of stuck. Kids of the Showa era tend to look down on the other sex, but never Shu. When I rebelled against my parents because they told me to act like a girl, he was the one who understood my feelings and most stood by me. Oh, okay. To be fair, kanjis are really difficult to understand from what I've seen, like, genuinely. If you're learning like how to speak Japanese, kanji is the scariest one of the 4 alphabets they use.
Sure.
あのさ、
うん。なんか言ってよ。
お前
This
こ
is
そ
awkward.
なんか言うことはないのかよ。
相棒にないんだったら私にだってない。
お前らしいや。受け身な生き方なんてお前らしくないぜ。お前が自分で選んだ道なら俺はいつまでも応援するからな。
シュウ。
シュウ君お待たせ。
ひなこもいたんだ。凛子。何の話をしてたの？いや、大した話は。
誰かとおしゃべりしたい気持ちだったんだって。
気が紛れたよ。それはよかった。お役に立てて光栄の極み。会えると分かってたら借りてた雑誌持ってくればよかった。ああ、貸したままでいいよ。凛子に貸した時点で戻ってくると思ってないし。んだとこんちくしょう。笑いすぎだ
Yeah,
よ。
what a nice little friend group. How are they gonna horribly get
何か借りてるん
disfigured?
じゃないの？
私なんかあったかな。ねえひなこ、じゃあ私が借りてる500円も返さなくていいよね。
Gross.
サクコ利子つけて返すとか言ってなかった？
言ってないよ。消耗あんなら出してみろ。
いいこと聞いた。これからはサクコに貸すとき消しゴムであっても消耗書かせるから。
Alright, what did the clanker say? あ、the fog's here.
あ、ごめん。何？
Now the psychological bullshit starts to occur.
裏切りも。
Oh, here we go. Oh, fuck. Why did I stop running all of a sudden? I guess that was supposed to happen. This is the worst possible way you could have chosen to go. But it's the way the game's pointed me. So I keep expecting like a button mashing section for some reason. So I keep preemptively just tapping A, which is why you keep seeing like the thing rise up when it clicks on the skip cutscene. But I keep expecting like a button mashing thing to pop up. So we get where do I go now? Oh.
お姉ちゃん。
Alright, seems we got away, as the music would indicate. I guess this is where they're going to introduce healing. Note from Shu. Hey partner, these painkillers should work best for you. They'll not only take care of your headaches, but also any pain from injuries. That's what he gave us when we met up with him, I guess. Suspect that the main cause of behind your nasty headache is from your unconsciously grinding your teeth when you're upset. Does that sound about right? If you ever need talk or anything, just call my name. You'll be, and I'll be there. Painkiller, capsule relief pain and relieve the spirit. Okay.
助かった。みんな絶対無事でいてくれよ。
Ah, I see. Okay. That's my journal entry updated. When you want to use an item, you must first go to your equipment under select item and put them items. Ah, I see. Okay. Combat. We haven't done any fighting yet, but I'm guessing this is telling us about our health. Lose health, and you will die once it fully depletes. Make sure you use items for health. Okay. Wherever you go. Okay. So we've got 10 heals. Ooh, bandages. So we've got 9 like painkillers and a bandage.
チョコ。急いでサクコのとこに戻らないと。
Aha! Healing. Open the map as you progress projects in place. So we want to head over there, it looks like. But this area has all been corrupted. Let's see. Oh, wait. That was the way forward. Fuck. Potential loot. No. I've got to budget my supplies. This is a survival horror game after all. I'm guessing FF9 means Final Fantasy IX. If that is correct, no, I have not played it. I have not actually played any Final Fantasy besides 14. Unfortunately.
Rinko?
I would put them on my list, but I feel like they would take ages to get through on stream. And I already have enough games to play that, like, I'm struggling to get through my list as it is. I don't want to add a potential multi-100-hour game in. Oh, okay. Also, oh. This is our first enemy, it looks like. It's a mannequin with a dagger. That is terrifying. I hate the way it moves. It's really unsettling. Right, I have a limited amount of stamina. See ya. Obviously, I don't have a weapon yet, so I can't fight back. I'm meant to just, so I'm pretty sure I'm meant to just run. If we get out of their sight, we can apparently escape. We can escape the combat encounter. Yep. PSI is knowing when to stand your ground and fight, and when to run. Escape from combat by getting out of enemy sight. Okay. Okay, we're out of combat. Means we can move on. The classic survival horror of pick your battles. Reserve those resources. What I do like about like the survival horror genre and survival horror games in general is it is basically just a resource management game. The better you are at managing your resources, the easier the game gets later on. Is that progress, or is that progress? Let's give over here a quick look. Okay, over here it just keeps going, so I think that's progress. Which means that is potential loot. So let's give over here a look. Alright guys, we're at a weird impasse. We've got 3 routes to go. What is correct? 2 or not? And I potentially could hold loot. Ooh. In front of a person. Usually enshrined objects or will allow you to receive faith. Okay. So we found an offering. Well, okay then. Right, let's climb up here next as our next route. Okay, I can go back down. That's a good sign. Where the fuck's that shoe? Ooh. Okay, that looks like progression. So many routes to take. Yep, it's just telling me about exploration. Now that you've mentioned it, I do kind of see a face there. You got the 2 eyes and there's like a tongue sticking out. Okay, that feels like I'm gonna get locked in that room once I go in there. Alright, I gotta go in there. Oh. Oh! That's a, yeah, it's one of the faces to the, things. Yeah, it's one of the, like, the weird creepy doll things faces. Also, I like how I do like that Silent Hill doesn't go for the easy jump scares. Like, they very well could, but they choose to go for the more, like, psych you out route. Rather than, like, go for the easy jump scare route. I say as they proceed to do a jump scare. Backdoor keys. Oh fuck! Okay, that attacked fucking fast. I did not expect that to fucking murk me that quickly. Holy hell. Okay. That was fucking fast. Okay, Ned, so maybe I should have healed up a little more. I will admit, I left my health a bit low for a bit too long there. I didn't think it was gonna kill me that quickly. Okay, it spawned me out here. That's good, because it means I can go check that other way now. Cool. I don't... Oh, there's the staircase. Yeah. Alright, let's check over here now. It's a note. Ooh. Ha! Note. Local doctor's note. There are cases where the patients see the improvements in their symptoms not by taking medicine, but rather by simply talking to a doctor, and cause of their phenomenon lies undeniably in the trust fostered between practitioners and patients. Conclusively, the pharmacists who have been trusted since the ancient times perhaps could be said to have similar power to that of the local gods here. Oh, great. Doctor of a God complex. We've seen plenty of those in media. Even among the younger generations of this town, there are many who believe prayer to Oinari-san will soothe the pain and speed up healing processes. One's fortitude of faith is thought to have direct relation to potency. There have even been town elders who claim to have had broken bones, miraculously mended, saying, praying to Naruto. Okay. So, some medical stuff involving praying to this, like, deity figure. Oh, hi. I'm gonna just go this way. Maybe I should pop a couple more of these just to make sure I have a bit higher health. Because these things can kill me pretty quickly, as I have learned. Alright, we're gonna ring around the rosy then. Man, these things are fucking everywhere. Holy... Alright, well I know where to go in here already. First off, pop over here, grab ourselves some extra meds. There we go, grab ourselves some of those. Covered those, anything else over there. Alright, up here. Go in here. We rip out the key from the mask. We get jump scared. When you're near certain objects, you can examine them by pressing using A. Move the camera by using this to take a closer look using okay. Use A to examine the object for your detail. Yeah, it tells me about stamina, which is for dodging and running. That's the dodge. I think it's once you take that key, the enemy is like set to come over here. Okay. Okay, okay. We have used the camera to see if the enemy is coming. Okay, let's wait there. I'm gonna have... They're just gonna be standing there until I'm gonna have to get past them, aren't I? Anything over here? You good there, buddy? You need a hand? The big knife you got. Is it over here? Ooh. So herb are specifically made to be used in religious ceremonies. The total offerings yield a great deal of faith. That's the thing they're offering. Okay. Oh, speaking of, offerings not only offer sanity, but can also exchange for faith. Yeah. Faith on a cost. Faith will restore your sanity if you have chosen storing. Okay. First off, let's save. Nice. I may as well ask Corpy because I don't know yet. What does sanity do, or is that explained in a little bit? Like, if the game's going to explain it in a second, then don't bother. Then just don't bother telling. But if it's something that the game doesn't explain, I would like to know, just so I have an idea of what it actually does. Because I know what sanity does in Amnesia, but that's Amnesia. Yeah, I'm not sure. Sorry, I was just using that chance to quickly check some Discord messages. I had like 9 messages, so I just wanted to see what was going on. Okay, I'm not gonna do any offering stuff yet. Feels like there's so many branching paths. It's hard to know which way is the right way and which way contains items.
Rinko?
Oh, we accidentally stumbled on the plot. Oh, are we gonna get the ability to fight back? Ah, you came to the wrong town, motherfucker. These enemies are fucked up now. I am now armed. This game's about to go from Silent Hill to Doom very quickly. Oh. Okay, so I'm guessing I do this during their attack or just after it. Okay. I don't know if that was supposed to be the tutorial to the counter, but I think I just suck at it currently. Honestly, I mainly got hit there because I was trying to figure out this whole counter attack mechanic they just threw at me. But I'm probably gonna have to figure it out for some boss fights later. Oh. Ah, I see. So my... Yeah, keep up there. Ah, so my pipe has limited durability. I see.
シュウどこにいる
The main thing that limits my power, an item that will break from me going full doom on people. Still have no idea what the whole sanity thing's about. They haven't explained it. They keep throwing items at me that like bring up sanity as a thing, but they don't seem to have like, but they haven't really explained what it's about. Let's see if we can do the thing now. Yeah, I don't get the counterattack thing. Is it so like, do I do it after the attack, or is it before the attack, like with the prompt? I don't quite get it. I'm gonna read the tutorial now again. Yes. Here we go. Stray attacks will leave them vulnerable to counterattacks. A visual hint will appear when it is possible to counterattack. When the hint is shown, use... Okay, I'm guessing there's a certain hint then that shows up. I don't know what it looks like. That a counterattack is possible will be visual for longer when you are using... Visual hint is shown during an attack. That attack cannot be countered. I'm guessing it's like, I'm looking for like maybe a red circle? Then I'm guessing. So maybe like a red circle appears on them when I do the attack, and that's when I do it? There we go. So it's the focus mode stuff. That's what Sandy's about. And it decreases over time from use. Oh. Nice. I got 2 pipes. There's red flowers in here. Ah. We're back here.
Sakuko.
I think she's gone. Just a hunch, guys. I think she might be dead. Not sure not sure why. I just had that feeling. Oh, look at this place. Okay, that's kind of fucking badass. Like, just sees the enemy's approach, like, fuck off. I'm mourning my friend over here. Oh, it's a limited space. I didn't know what the okay, I think I did it. I don't know what the visual indicator was, but I did it. I think we got him. Okay, I like this protagonist so far. She is not taking this like any shit from whatever the fuck is happening right now. She is taking none of it since she got that pipe. Happening now? Oh. We're in a fox shrine. Okay, isn't anything new. We're at full health.
これは
Restless hearts betray thee as unfit for this auspicious day. Thou must first pay respect to the gods and the spirits of thine ancestors. A restless heart leads to a corrupted soul. Only through sufficient offerings laid upon many stands may thy soul be cleansed. Okay, so I'm guessing I have to lay multiple offerings as we go. Ah, I see. It's puzzle time. Right, so there's probably hints around here to what each one of those links to. So let's go take a look around. That or I just have to that it's either there's gonna be something around here that gives me hints, or I'm just gonna have to raw dog it, I guess. Okay. Nothing there for a hint. I'm guessing I can't. It's not letting me read the thing again. Oh, here we go. Praise thee as unfit for this auspicious day. Thou must first pay respects to the gods as the spirits of thine ancestors. This is heart leads to a corrupted soul. Sufficient offerings laid upon many stands may the soul be cleansed. Okay. So I'm guessing I have to figure out which one of these each goes to. Okay. Let's examine. Not mean to put that there. That goes there. Ooh. That goes there. It's a dead rat. It's wrapped in a leaf. That mean it goes here? Oh. Ah. And by elimination? Let's go! First puzzle done! Oh no, the lanterns are turning red. That was draining my health and my sanity.
よしなさい。私が開ける。そこで待ちなさい。おはよう。悪い夢にうなされていたかな。
I've seen this guy popping up all over the place.
怪我はないか。怪我をするようなことは私がする。君は体を大事にしなさい。
I've been seeing this guy fucking all over.
ありがとう。
Don't really know who it is. I can guess this is maybe the fox god guy they keep worshipping. Unless I keep seeing him pop up and I keep seeing people thirsting over him.
どこ？
どうした？
Well, now we have light.
こっちだ。
誰なの？
Follow foxes. I could. Or I can look around. It doesn't look like there's gonna be much around here.
足元に注意しなさい。ゆっくりで構わないと。さあ。
These pattern symbols some kind? Oh, these are yokai. These are like different yokais. See. Yeah, I don't think this is a puzzle or anything. I think it's just something to look at. Though the symbols might require something.
来なさい。こっちだ。
Beautiful dagger used for ceremonial purposes. The blade has been intentionally dulled so it doesn't make the best weapon. However, it does seem surprisingly durable. Ah, so my guess is Is this a weapon that doesn't have... Ah. So it doesn't have durability, but it doesn't do a lot of damage. So it's a way so you always have a weapon, but it's not the best weapon. So it is literally a you don't want to be using this, but if you are, it's kind of a last resort deal. Unless there's ways we can upgrade it somehow, and then maybe it becomes the best weapon. Who knows? But I'm guessing, like, so pipes and whatever objects we find to swing are probably going to do more damage than that. But at least we always have an option now. Yeah, I think the fox mask guy might be this fox god everyone in this village worships. I could be wrong, but that's my current theory. I'm pretty sure that's who this is. That is creepy as fuck. I'm fully expecting it to start moving for some reason.
君のために鍵を用意した。案内しよう。
Like, this statue is going to try and eat my nightmares. It must have... that's probably the key then. We gotta put something in its mouth to open the door. Okay. Bandage. Why are they giving me a healing item here? That makes me think combat's happening. Yeah. Lantern is comfy. Investigate the shrine vault. There's a path over here. Literally will not let me. Okay. I want to, like, have plenty of faith in case I need to use it for stuff. I don't need it right now, but it'll be good to have a surplus of that for later. Ah, okay.
なんかこれに似た絵を見かけたような。
Two plants. Okay. Right. Puzzle time. Okay, looks like these things are gonna come in handy then. Oh. Creepy doll. Lightning cast down from the heavens split asunder, and near the decayed tree. From the earth grows Kudutsu, the prophet of eternal prosperity. Oh. Oh, fuck that. What is this? Ooh. It's got a lock around its neck. Oh, this thing's probably blind, so it strictly relies on sound. Ah, so enemies flash red when they can be counterattacked. Okay, here we go. Lightning cast down from the heavens, split asunder the decayed tree. From the earth grows Kuduzu, the prophet of eternal prosperity. Okay. So it's gonna be one of these. Find that combination. It might have started as a general store, but we couldn't call it a candy store because half of what it sells is just snacks and toys. So all the kids hang out. My friends and and I also meet up here. So I usually sit outside to chat. The doll. So it looks like a doll that I had when I was young. I don't have mine anymore, but there was a time when I was like a friend to me. My opinion, a doll is a toy for girls because of this. I always felt like my doll was telling me what I should act more like a girl when I was playing with it. One day I was told by a girl that I couldn't play house with the other girls because I hung out with boys. From that day on, I didn't want to play with the girls anymore, so I threw the doll away. Fog Town, okay? Once it appears to be a lump of flesh stitched together and purchased with an unsettling smell even if it catches sight of me. It covered all with sickening wounds. I wonder if it wasn't hurt. If it wants to hurt me the same way it was hurt. Monster restrained by chains and shackles. Wonder if it's imprisoned and tortured. Is it searching for me to be, for me by sound rather than sight? To be mindful of my footsteps. Okay, so I'm guessing I've got to try and find a hint to try and figure out what's going on. Also, we got some new character stuff. Let's go. No, okay, doesn't look like anything new there. Mysterious man who wears a fox mask. He never takes it off, so I feel, I have yet to see his true self. He has such a refined air about him. I think he must come from a very well-off family. For whatever reason, he seems to know me well and treats me kindly. Feels like a prince from the fairy tales. In fact, this whole situation is like a story from a book. Who are you, and why are you leading me down this path? One of my friends. She really put together, but can be a little inflexible in how she does things sometimes. Once she sets her mind to something, that's it. And recently, that something seems like to be clothes, fashion, and other womanly pursuits. Rinko once confessed to me that she had a crush on Shu. Though that I was all for it, but if she can't get used to the idea of rolling around in the dirt and catching insects for fun, she might have a tough time. Okay. Okay. That's where I came from. Wonder what's up with this thing's body. Hmm. Ah.
多分これだ。他の絵も探さないと。
Okay, so that one's that. Oh fuck. Feel like when the blind enemy just stumbles into you randomly. Okay. Now back to where I was. Why is it not letting me search these anymore? Needs more of this way. What happens to read this note? It's just so easy if you stop and give up. After all, you're already among the dead. I must have missed that earlier. Huh, offering. There we go. There's so fucking many of these. So lightning is that. Ah, look, I'm looking for a decayed tree. Okay. There's still one over here, I think. No, it's not that one. No, not quite there. Right. Back to business.
なんか違うな。
Hmm. Oh, there we go.
あと一つ。
So now I need to find the prophet. Wherever the fuck he may be. Mom, Dad, I don't think I'll make it home. I just wish I could see you one last time. This area is so depressing, man. Bloodstained letter. Those who have yet to abandon hope, I have hidden the Omori that protects against evil behind the Emma at. I can attest to its efficiency, however, no power is absolute. You must remain vigilant. This heirloom belongs to my grandmother, and now I pass it on to you. I don't think I have much use for it now. Okay, so that's probably something. I'm guessing is Lost in the Fog, I'm guessing the like highest difficulty then, Corby. So I think I only had access to what a cat. Ooh, that came in handy.
よし。じゃあお前を試そう。
Ah, okay. Maybe I'll do a playthrough with Lost in the Fog. Assuming that's like the highest difficulty then. But I'll do that later. I'm still relatively a noob when it comes to Silent Hill stuff. So I kind of want to like, I didn't want to like throw myself in on the absolute ridiculousness. But maybe I'll do a playthrough of Lost in the Fog for both action and puzzle. But I'll do that after Spooky Monk probably. Alright, need to just make our way over to that shrine now. Yeah, to be fair, this is a series I've heard it's very known for its puzzles. Scrap of paper. Mom, Dad, I apologize for the bottom of my heart. I never made it up, made it up to you for being such a horrible daughter. Didn't deserve to have you as my parents. I guess I'm getting what I deserve. Yeah. Fucking depressing everywhere, this place. Hold on. Oh no, that's just that's me. I was looking at the glowing thing. I was like, "Oh, is that something marked?" And then I realized, "Oh wait, no, that's me." Oh, we're getting lots of faith. Which goes, we might need to restore our sanity soon. Our sanity is quite low. There we go. Alright, now that all the dials are in, let's take a look. H weirdo box.
「受け取ってもらえて嬉しい。淡雪の紅玉より削り出して作った君のための鍵だ。
私のために。
その鍵を稲荷像に。
Don't trust the foxes. Oh god. What the fuck? I couldn't move. Straight up, I was just getting death comboed. Alright, so those guys fucking hit you, they literally just lock you in a death combo. They wouldn't even let me dodge once he started hitting me. Also, the fact that they can keep up with me even though I'm sprinting when it's clearly a runaway section is kind of annoying. And my health's draining too. Great. Yeah, I was so close to getting here without getting hit too.
「先ほどの扉は客人を招くためのものだ。だがこちらの扉は聖域へ入ることを許された者にしか開かれない。
私は入っていいの？
もちろんだとも。君を招くために今日がある。まだ少し歩かねばならないが、しばし休もうか。
大丈夫です。
疲れたらすぐに言いなさい。では行こうか。
Ooh.
ひなこ、しっかりしろ。返事をしろ。よかった。お前は簡単に死ぬようなやつじゃないよな。
I don't know if I have enough to go on yet to fully, like, decipher them. One, obviously, is a female mannequin that's been twisted and torn up, which could probably represent someone, like, quite literally, like, physical abuse in a way. And, like, maybe it's, as these implications, person who suffers abuse and then, like, passes it on to others to feel the, you know, so they feel the same. Just going off the general sense of the female mannequin being torn and twisted. It's probably related to our character who probably has done that or lashes out. Oh, I've been reading the journal as we've been going. We've been reading the journal as we've been going. Like, we know our dad is abusive, so that could probably be it as well. The dolls are, like, messed up in a way to represent the abuse. Maybe, or maybe it represents our mother who just lets the dad abuse her and stays like that. Those are for the mannequins. I'm not too sure on the other one yet, the blind ones. That one maybe could represent our dad in the sense of it's just a blind rage because of just, like, attacking everything around it. Because in the notes on our dad, she did say, like, that he just goes into a blind fury. I'm just going off what I have from the notes and what I'm seeing from the monsters currently. I might be lacking information though to fully put it together what I think their meanings could be. Yeah, I feel like as we go, the theories will probably change up. Okay, we still have our 2 pipes. This one needs repairing. Nice. Okay. So it looks like the other world in this game is going to take more of, like, the spiritual side of it. Oh. Oh, I see. So those are like the big boy attack. Speaking of, yeah, so that's telling me about that. Focus mode. Counterattacks. Let's take a look. Oh, is there a new page in Shu's journal? She always had a vast knowledge of plants and flowers, so his nickname came to be Professor Horticulture. Has many aspirations for his future. He wants to be a gardener, herbalist, master farmer, and a member of the Space Army. Shu comes from a long line of pharmacists, with his grandmother still working as one. Following the war, a town doctor was finally able to open an actual practice. For that, the Aiwas were said to have been stand-in doctors. Shu was a grandma's boy. He spent a lot of time learning about various types of plants, flowers, and medical herbs. That seemed to have sparked his interest in medicine, which eventually led to him learning first aid. Seems that he was interested in learning first aid because of his family's lineage of pharmacists, and to fulfill his duty of being a member of the Space Army. Playing into the Space Army bit there because of these two's friendship. They believe of Space Wars. Oh, we do have another entry on this page. Like my sister Junko, who was always a golden child, I have been a handful ever since I was little. My parents told me that I never listened to a single word they said. I make my mom cry and my dad furious. But Junko was always there for me. She understood me. She looked out for me. That's why I love my sister, and I have always done what she asked of me. Or at least I've tried. She would smooth things out between me and my parents, which made life in that house a little more bearable. Until she got married, of course. And this person really demonizes marriage, don't they? The character we're playing as currently seems like every problem in life must be the fault of marriage. That's just the vibe I'm getting from her. Okay. New theory. Why do I feel like this is supposed to represent our sister somehow? Like, this is maybe how our sister became from her marriage. Still not too sure on this one, to be honest. I'm going to need more info before I can figure out the theories of this one. But I think I've got a couple of decent working theories on this one. Alright, so the game's going to want me to do the focus strike thing, so let's do it. Alright, I fucked it up. Oh, I'm pressing the wrong button. I'm pressing the wrong button. Okay. Normally I would offer those up as an offering to build focus, but I wasted a lot of focus trying to figure out what I'm doing. So I thought, yeah, I'm just going to chug this now and just get that over with. But obviously, Corp, because you've beat this game, I don't want you to confirm if my theories are right or not and what they're supposed to represent. This is just what I'm currently thinking. That's fair. Hey. Yeah, my weapon's not looking too great. I mean, I've got another one. I wish they had allowed me to keep that dagger. But it'd be nice to have a weapon that won't break, which means I can go full gung-ho on these guys. Yeah, but I pieced that together from my playthrough of Resident Evil 2 Remake. That these games are often metaphorical, and the monsters are often related to us in a specific way. Like, for example, every monster in Silent Hill 2 Remake was reflective of James in some way, shape, or form. Like, they're not random, like you would expect. Which is why, like, I'm feeling like, you know, yeah. That's probably one of my theories of these are maybe related to our parents in some way. Like, these are how we see our parents to some degree, maybe. That's why I've got that as my current going theory. I'm also on the fence, so maybe this represents our sister somehow. But we'll have to wait and see. But that's just what I'm currently working with. I'm looking for items. That was a weird step. Okay, one of our pipes is broken. Okay, because we've only got the one weapon, we should probably be more careful how many fights we pick. At least until we can find a new one. Only got the one melee weapon, I gotta be conservative of it. This enemy is just coming straight for me, isn't it? Oh my god, fucking everywhere. I'm just trying to find items. So there's clearly a thing I can interact with that. I'm guessing progression wants me to go over here. But yeah, exactly as you said, when we first see the bit of Silent Hill through Angela's eyes and it's on fire. Like I said, Silent Hill's Silent Hill's horror, at least from the bits I've figured out and played. It's all psychological, as opposed to Resident Evil, which is more on the physical. But like the threats are like a virus that's mutating and transforming people. The monsters are all like reflections of the main character as a person. These things move so weird. I'm not sure what the attack timing is on them. Like, it's hard to predict how these things attack because they move and act so awkwardly. Okay, can I actually climb this ladder? No. So why did I come back over here for? Yeah, like, Resident Evil, everything is very much real. They are all, like, real physical threats. But in Silent Hill, you have no idea what the fuck is real and what isn't. Even the people might not be real. Yeah. But that's good though, as a Silent Hill fan. Well, I can't really say I'm a Silent Hill fan fully because this is only my second Silent Hill game. As I played more Resident Evil growing up, I never actually played the original Silent Hills. But I do mesh well with the different style of horror. So maybe it's because I have just general knowledge of survival horrors that plays into my favor. Like, I know what I'm doing quite a fair bit. I think I have an Onamari, but I don't know how to equip it. Yeah. Let's remove those from there for now. Basically, if I have nothing in there, I may as well not have it on there taking up space. Oh, so I went the right way on accident anyway. So I was meant to go that way anyway. Ah, classic. Also, this is just a thing for like being a survival horror player that you just seem allergic to progress. I don't know, do you have that, Corpy? It feels like my body actively like rejects itself if I go the right way without checking every nook and cranny of the map first. Ooh, we got a new weapon. Alright, what did that say? In its description. Well-maintained tool for cutting grass. Easy to use, but have some ducts for how long it will last. High damage, low durability, I'm guessing. Well, actually, they both say durability high, but I'm guessing this does way more damage than the pipe. But I'm guessing it breaks easier.
Shu, いるか?
なんだ相棒。
今のこの状況、いつまでも宇宙船総合行していたい。
Sorry, you just keep phasing in and out of existence.
夢の中ってことはないよな。
だったら互いの頬をつねり合ってみるか。
いや、自分の頬くらい自分でつねれる。
Ah, yeah, abuse. The way she reacted to him almost like making contact makes me think like plays into she's definitely been like being abused, which we know, but That's often like a sign, like if someone's often been under physical abuse, is they're very like against being touched. If that makes sense. This is a game that Shu and I played together when we were kids. Basically, aliens known as the Galactic Imperium would arrive UFOs in droves, and we would fight them to protect the town. Playmates would come and go. We called them new recruits and fallen ones, respectively. In the end, Shu and I were the only ones left standing to combat the Galactic Imperium. No new pages here, just information. Aha. We appear to be at a crossroad. Well, that's just not fair. They've given me 3 paths again. I'll check this way first. Hey, we got more healing at least. Let's check the straight ahead one. I feel like the left path might be the main path. No fair, these guys can take shortcuts. Yes, first aid kit. That will be very helpful. Keep acting the wrong thing. So over there, I reckon is progress, like this red area. So running around here is just me, like, exploring and looking around. Ooh. Letter to home. I no longer recognize my husband. He gets blackout drunk most days now, and when he's drunk, he turns violent. I don't think I can keep on living this way. Not with his cruelty day after day after day. Where did the kind man I met when our marriage was being arranged go? My eldest child is only 3 years old, and I have another growing inside me. Life is too hard to keep living, but I'm forbidden to die. Jeez, that's fucking dark. Mom, Dad, I always done as you asked, no matter what it was. This will be my first and last selfish act. Please forgive me. Guessing the door went. Alright, we're back here. Ooh. Hello. Huh. We can climb this. We can go in. That's not dead. %, that's gonna wake up. Okay. New theories popping up. involving the monsters. So I don't know if this is just a general thing related to this character, or just a general thing in whole of this Silent Hill. Yeah, I'm getting the same vibe as well, but then again, I only have like one other Silent Hill game under my belt, so I don't feel like I have a horse in the race on if this is a Silent Hill game or that. I've heard people say it's a good horror game, but it doesn't feel like a Silent Hill game, and honestly, I don't have a horse in the race here. But a new theory, going off a general theme. It's basically, I keep just expanding on the same original theory in different ways. Going off the letters we keep finding about wives and that being abused, I'm sticking to my theory of this enemy is supposed to represent those abuse victims, and these are supposed to represent the husbands. So just this, like, blind fury that attacks everything relentlessly. And the women being, like, women mannequins stitched and bloodied together and twisted in painful ways. But again, I don't know if it's supposed to be trying to relate to the main character specifically or just a general sense here with the thing. But going off all the stuff I keep finding and seeing, that's the current way I'm looking at it. At least that's, to me, what it feels like it's pointing to. Again, could be completely wrong. And as more information gets revealed, we will find out. But that's what it feels like it's pointing to. Well, that and of course my original theory about things. Ah, we got the key to the drawer. Oh. Why are there so many eyes? What the? Oh, that was my controller. Yeah, that'd be cool. So do you mean when I'm finished with the stream, Corpy, or do you mean when I finish the game? Because if it's after the stream, again, you probably have more info than I do. If it's after the... Yep, it got up. But if it's after the game, then we probably have a much better chance of that, because we'll know roughly about the same. Even now, the trust given to the long-standing physicians of the Iwan family is unshakably strong. When I spoke to the eldest working member of the family at the gathering, I was astonished by how outstandingly bountiful of knowledge. Though as they discussed the details of their practice with me, I got the hint that they might still be using controlled substances in their treatment. However, I think it best that I look the other way in this situation. Whilst it is now illegal to produce the rice, wine known as the rabuku, the people across Japan were once free to make it as they needed, operating within the grey area of legislation between traditional and modern medicines have always been a role of the local physicians here. Okay, so it's when we've both. So it's when I finish the game.
誰かいるの?
Claw marks on the wall. Okay. Did I just accidentally stumble into the main area again, or is this just like a side thing for lore? Autopsy report. Undetermined cause of death. Undetermined code case 09. Body was astonishingly malnourished, and the recovery had split open like it had burst from the inside. The cranial bones had been hollowed out and filled with insect eggs. later identified as belonging to various species including locusts, grasshoppers, and crickets. The evidence suggests they were put there by human hands, seemed to be planted by insects, naturally. Highly unusual behavior considering the current harsh winter temperature. Yet another corpse to come through with an inexplicable code. At least this one was easier to stomach than case 08. All bodies with unexplained cause of death are kept secret and swiftly handed over to the police department. In turn, the police department immediately disposes of such bodies without such, without so much of a customary glance. Additional note: this man was suspected of blaspheming against religious doctrine, seemed to bear some kind of grudge against the Inari faith. It's also the same with these strange corpses after all. There can only be one outcome for paying reference to or not. Intriguing. So strange corpses have been popping up. Alright, so that looks like it was just a little bit of lore rather than main path. That's still pretty interesting. Did we write any notes or anything around it? Doesn't look like it. Okay. So we scored that house. There's still a little bit over here to check. Let's head straight ahead. Man, there's so many of these fucking things. They really do just be chasing constantly, huh? Okay, that was worth it. We got another offering for the shrine. Okay, now you want to go back this way. I didn't get anything from there, did I? So it's up here, and then we make a right. From here, we have straight ahead, and we have a left. The left looks like it's blocked. I'll have to think of a way to get there. Oh! Oh, fuck! Grabbed by enemies. You will not be able to free yourself from an enemy grasp if they are successfully grab you. Grasped by an enemy, your health and sanity will drop significantly, but just stay away from your surroundings. You will be aware of your surroundings. Jesus. Fucking came out of nowhere. Oh, here we go. School paper cutout. The legend of Usuku's monsters, Ayakashi, long ago, when sightings of a scarecrow monster known as Ayakashi here in Usuku. It appeared one sweltering summer day, deep within the crop field, dancing a most peculiar dance like a ripple of hot air. Feel warned not to let one's gaze settle for too long upon its bizarre figure, to stay and get closer. Yeah, right. We'll chase any who do this, do this to the ends of of the earth before taking their life. That feels like an enemy we're gonna see, probably. Okay, so that's over there. So I guess we make our way around. Anything over here? Nope. Now these things can jump. Where am I right now? Ah, drug lines. If we stay here, it may not immediately follow us. Yeah, the music really is super oppressive right now. Okay, so that way. Oh god! Fucking... That was bullshit. How was I supposed to react to that? And he didn't get stunned. Okay. I mean, that feels like some bullshit to me. How was I supposed to react to that? Like, the first grab, fair enough, I probably just wasn't paying attention. How was I supposed to react to that one? The only way I could have done that is if I knew it was there. Oh god, we lost a lot of progress. Oh, great. So much loot, we're gonna have to go back and re-grab now. At least that gave us a chance to get something we did miss. Alright, whereabouts did we go? It was over there, and down there, circle around, and then we went up there, went to the house, circled around, okay. Let me past. Fuck. I just could not get past that one. It would not let me through. Let's wait here for a second. Then it's up there to the right, and we go into that house. There's also that house down there. My controller's being very drifty at the moment. I apologize. Right, that enemy grabbed me before. Okay, I dodged the grab that time. Gotta go recover our note. Boulder was back there, but still gotta recover it. Yeah, I need to get better stamina management. I'm not managing my stamina very well at all. There's so fucking many of these things. Right, there's the enemy over there, so I gotta be careful when I pass by that. Or I'm gonna get fucking insta-grabbed again. These things are fucking relentless, man. It's like they just automatically know wherever you are. Okay. Seems they fucked off finally. Jesus. Lost so much healing to that bullshit. Right, I remember this. Yeah. I knew you were there this time, bitch. Got fucking backup coming through. Those things are fucking tough. Ooh, that might be worth holding on to. Not drain sanity when in focus mode would actually seems like that would be very handy for bosses. Right. Should probably top up a little bit. Those ones with like the flowers sprouting out of them are really fucking tough. It takes a lot to fucking kill them compared to the normal ones. And they have that grab that does basically 90% of your health.
この気持ち悪いのには触るなよ。毒があるかもしれない。右の庭から回ってこっちに来い。
わかった。
Right. Hold on. Fuck. Is there a shrine anywhere? Oh, I didn't realize that would start things. I'm thinking this might be a boss fight. But I thought they give me a new pipe. I think to fix a pipe. Oh yeah, this is a boss. Oh. Damn, that has fucking reach. Oh, did I get it? Okay. Ah, it's not gonna stay down forever, is it? Yeah, it's back up. Fuck. Well, at least I can grab these items now. Fucking hell. This is fucking insane. Trying to deal with one of these bastards and the big guy here. Alright, let's bring this guy down again. Fix our weapon up. The pillow. Brings him down temporarily. And it apparently gets me some of my stamina back.
Yosh.
Get out of here. Okay. one more quick look around for items. They have to be quick because he's backed up. Huh.
Hinako! 蔵のものだ！急げ！大丈夫か？
なんとかな。
よかった。純子さんに頼まれたんだ。何があってもお前を守れってな。
お姉ちゃんが？
ずいぶん前の話さ。さあ、行こうぜ。
Something doesn't feel right.
行こう。
Shu's giving me some bad vibes right now. I don't trust this situation and how it's currently going. Right, equipment. The chocolate did actually help, I think, against the boss, because it allowed me to just spam focus strikes on him. Alright, Shu went one way, so I'm checking the other way. Alright, they said not to touch the red stuff. Wait, so the Shu went right, so I'm checking left. Inari sushi. This is fucking insane. That's just a full heal across the board. Stamina, health, and sanity? That is ridiculous. I imagine that's probably also worth a ton as an offering. I don't think I will use it as an offering, because it seems better as a panic button. Speak of the devil. Oh, not the Inari sushi. Cool. There we go. I'm gonna keep this on hand for the moment because this seems like it would be a really good panic button. As like a it's basically a full restore and a full sanity gain. There he is, so we're gonna go this way. Bandages. Oh, we can upgrade our ability. Igarashi. Oh, that is actually a pretty cool fact. Nice. I might quickly run back to the shrine that's just down here and use that thing that we just picked up to boost our ability. Okay, let's see. I think stamina seems like a good one. There's more attacks and more draw and more dodges. I think I'll go sanity next, because then we can do more focus stuff. And then maybe health. Obviously, this is also another big one, which could be very handy. Because, you know, get more of these, like, passive effects going. I should actually probably save now that I've done something like that. So I don't have to go do it again. Let's move. Check our journal. Aha, we've got a second page to one of these. See, a giant repulsive lump of flesh that is filled to the brim with maniacal anger. It howls awfully as it swings its large knife in any which direction. Its unfettered anger is no different from that of a wild animal. No, it's far worse than that. Interesting, interesting. Okay. Alright. Let's go follow Shu. I still don't trust you. You're giving weird vibes.
いつの頃だっけな。
懐かしいね、ここ。幼い頃。
Thing is, knowing what I do about Silent Hill, I wonder what the fuck he's seeing compared to what we're seeing. Because obviously this has got to be playing out completely differently to him.
泣いた記憶がない。
Like he's probably seeing it way different things to what we're dealing with.
何でも我慢して心に溜め込む悪い癖があるからな。春にはメダカやオタマジャクシ捕まえたっけ。水が気持ちよかったな。
I might go AFK in a sec to get some stuff real quick. I'll only be like a couple of minutes. I'll do it after the cutscene though.
怒られたこともあったっけ。
こんな状況なのに懐かしい思い出ばかり思い出す。
今ではどれも懐かしいな。辛くなったらいつでも泣けよ。俺が絶対に相談に乗ってやるからな。
ありがとう、相棒。
よし、行こうぜ。霧が深いな。リンクのやつ無事だといいんだが。
Like, why does he keep vanishing every time we look away? There was one time I played hide and seek with a bunch of my friends when I was young. I got so excited I ran far away because I didn't want anyone to find me, and eventually I got lost around here. I was sobbing and hollering and walking the wrong way for hours. Actually, I was told later that it was the exact opposite direction of my house. Even a town as small as this felt huge for me as a kid. Realized that I knew nothing about the town. Eventually, these fields seemed to spread out endlessly into the horizon. Unknown. Oh no! Oh no. I know where this might be going. I know where this might be going. A series of mannequins in a large variety of poses just appeared before me. I can already guess and tell that this is going to be a weeping angel situation, where I have to look at them or they move. Because it is always mannequins, and it is always when there is a fuck ton of them. Like, they'll put like 20 or something mannequins in a room, and two of them move if you don't look at them, but you don't know which two, and they only start moving once you've passed them. Alright, that's it. I'm gonna quickly go AFK, just get a couple of things, and then we'll continue. So I'll be right back. Alright, I return. I went and I got myself some snacks and a drink for this. Alright. Mysterious note. The fields that all misty is really scary. I keep thinking someone's there, but it's always just a scarecrow with a creepy face. But there's one scarecrow that's not actually scary. The reason it's making a scary face is because it's got a thorn sticking into it, and it hurt. And it's hurt. So all you have to do is take the thorn out, and it will tell you which way to go. But don't get close to the really scary scarecrows. Someone said there's a monster who's only pretending to be a scarecrow, but likes eating little kids. Yep. Here we go. Can you even imagine how I feel? I'll put on a polite smile for now. So, one of these scarecrows is it has a thorn we have to pull out. So we have to examine these carefully to find the right one. We also can't get too close to them. This one doesn't have a weapon. Fucking knew it. I hear one walking when I'm not looking. Question is, which one is it? I think it's this one. This one, the blade is in its back. But it might pull the blade out and swing it. Okay. So, I go look for the ones putting on a polite smile. Yes, it is that one. So that one's moving when we're not looking. If you look, it's getting closer. So this is so that one's definitely a weeping angel. So I gotta look for the ones giving a smile. That one's giving a smile. That one is not. It'd be hard to check the face of this one with that thing there. That one is not. That one is not. That one is. That one is. So there are two that are smiling. This one and that one. And of course the fake one there that's currently weeping angeling. Right. Imagine how I feel. I'll put on a polite smile for now. There was another one that looked like it had the knife in its back. Where'd that one go? Okay. All of them in sight right now. The mask and the face are smiling on that one. The face is smiling, but I can get the mask is not. I'm gonna guess this one. Yep, I was wrong. Shit, the other one's coming. I did not mean to use that one yet. Oh shit, I can't see. Ah, it seemed to make them reset.
さっきも通った。
Ooh. Alright, that's the bad one. Okay, that one's down. Okay, so I narrowed it down to 2. I just guessed the wrong one. I'm guessing it probably would have mentioned it if I, if I read the note more. Maybe it would have mentioned something about the mask. So it's not the mask, but actually just the face. Because what threw me down is there were only 2 that were smiling, but one of them also had a mask that was smiling. So I thought it might have been that one. But basically, I narrowed it down to 2. I just guessed wrong. But not too bad, not too bad. Okay. Oh, I went the wrong way.
ここ。さっきも通った。
Pointing that way, that's where I went, isn't it? Equipment. Okay. And walk into the fog again. I'm going the direction it's pointing. What am I missing something?
どうしてまたここに。
Yeah. Yeah, it's pointing that way. That's the way I'm going. What am I missing? Thing is, when shit like this happens, it makes you feel like an idiot. Oh, there's another
また
one.
かかし。
Alright. deceived. You can imagine how I feel, what it's like to have been deceived by you for so long. Okay, it's definitely not that one. Potentially? Thing is, I don't know what a deceived face would look like. My guess is it's a sad face? Definitely not you. Potentially? Potentially. I think it might be this one. Let's quickly take another look at the other two, though. Yeah, there's the creeping one. It's making its way over here. Actually, could be this one as well. Oh yeah, you guessed wrong, of course. I'm not doing very well with this one in particular, because obviously its main thing is like deception. I don't know what a fucking deceived face looks like. I'm gonna go with my initial guess. Nope, I was wrong on that one too. Okay. Well, the pretending one's here. Alright, I'm gonna be honest. I know I'm probably missing something that makes this super obvious, but the hint is deception. I don't know what a fucking being deceived face looks like in the terms of these mannequins. Like, the smile one I can fucking get. Because I just go look for the ones that are smiling. But there are multiple here that look like they've been let down or deceived. And I don't know how to think which one of them it would be. The only one for sure I'm certain of is this one because he's smiling, which doesn't give the impression of deception. Or maybe it is him just because he's the only one smiling. Because none of the others are. If she's not smiling, that one's creeping up on me. Maybe it's this one. Nope. Mother. At this rate, I'm gonna fucking process of elimination them by just killing them all. Right, well now that I don't have to worry about that one creeping up. Oh, I'm a fucking idiot. It's this one. It has a knife in the back. Oh my god, I really am stupid. How did I not notice that? It's deception. This one has a knife in the back. So it's been backstabbed. Oh my, I really am a fucking idiot. How did I not notice that? I am... That one's completely on me, everyone. I am just the dumbass. Okay, so straight ahead this way. Okay. Alright, I've got to think outside the fucking box on some of these. Yeah, I had to take the figure of speech literally. Oh my god, I'm so fucking... I'm so mad at myself on that one. Alright. Okay. It's gonna be this one, isn't it? Because this is the only one not being looked at by another mannequin. Because look, the clue is... He never once looked at you the way he... So he never once looked at me the way he looked at you. This one over here is the only mannequin not being looked at by another mannequin. All the others have at least one person, have at least one mannequin looking at them. Fuck. Okay, I think I redeemed myself, guys. I think I redeemed myself from the last one with this one. I have redeemed myself by fucking solving this one right away. Alright. Yeah, so I think I redeemed myself for the backstab one with that one. I solved that one super fast. Oh, here we go. Right. Always been such an eyesore. Is it this one because it's not looking at me? Like, the others have their heads raised up and are looking. Except this one, who's looking down. So, is this it? Nope. Alright, not the right logic on that one. Alright. New one. Okay, you look grumpy. You're smiling. You look unimpressed. You're smiling. Oh, it's back. I guess they respawn. I guess I'm gonna go with you then, because you just look disgusted. Okay. You can see where my logic of thinking was, though, on that one. But if it wasn't that one, then I guess it has to be the one that looks just generally disgusted with my general presence. But you can see where the thought process was that led to that line of thinking. Oh god. The following one's behind me. Oh, so many scarecrows. You hurt me, and even hurt him, too. You know how it feels to force a smile when I'm staring at the disgusting, distinct faces of yours? There's a lot of fake ones closing in. That's one of the fake ones. Oh Jesus, they're... If I run into the fog, I can reset them, I think. Let's do that just to reset these guys. You hurt me and even hurt him too. Do you know how it feels to force a smile when I'm staring at that disgusting face of yours? Okay. I think I have a line of thinking for this one. The hurt me and hurt him makes you think there's going to be a male and a female one with a knife in their back. And the female one is going to be smiling while looking at the male one. That's the line of thinking I'm currently operating on. But I've got to be fucking careful. Yeah, they're fucking everywhere. Okay. This one... I need to try and get them out of the way so I can actually look at these mannequins properly. Another fucker. Oh, I could have done the counter there. God, the others are coming. There's so many mannequins. And I know some of them are just going to attack me as soon as I get near them. How am I supposed to check these in order to find the right one? Right. Ah, yes. Okay. guys with backstabbed there. There's a girl once been backstabbed here. The question is she smiling? There's also once been backstabbed here, but they're not smiling. So that's what I'm looking for. The one who's been stabbed in the back and is smiling. This guy stabbed him back here. This one's been stabbed in the back over there. She is not smiling, but she has been stabbed in the back. Okay. Probably, it's hard to get a good look at them when I know there's at least 3 in here that aren't meant to be here. It's those 2. They're not meant to be here. So as long as I can keep them out of the general path, I should be fine. This sickle will not last 2 more fights. And I don't want to waste my other sickle. This one's looking like my best bet, because the only female one has been backstabbed. Plus, there's a couple of male ones that have been backstabbed. But the issue with that is that one's not smiling. Actually, the only one smiling is this one. Let's do a quick double look just to make sure I'm correct, but I think that might be the only one that's actually smiling. Which means that might be the correct one, because it mentions, like, putting on a fake smile. Oh, that one's smiling, but he's also been backstabbed. That one is not smiling. Yeah, I think it might be this one, just because this is the only female one that's smiling. That is, unless I'm taking this too literal of it being a female and a male. Actually, it might be the 2 male ones then, because there's 2 male ones that have been backstabbed, and I think one of them is smiling. I think it might be this one. Nope. Okay, back to my original one. Original line.
こんな時に
Alright, if it wasn't that one, then I guess it's the other one I thought it might have been. Because there's only 2 that were actually smiling. Nope, I don't know which one it could be then. Am I taking it? To be fair, I can't get a good look at some of them because of the 2 fake ones that are currently in the center of the fucking pile. Okay, you know what? I need to get them away from the center. There, now I can actually get a fucking look at some of these guys. Stay over there. Is she smiling? I can't tell because of the angle of the face. Actually, wasn't she one of the original ones, the one I'm looking at right now? Wasn't she one of the original ones? I thought it might have been, and then I gaslit myself into... Oh, maybe it could be a male though, and then... Oh wait, no, there's only one actual female smiling. Because I haven't been able to get a fucking good look at this one's face, because these two assholes were hovering around her the whole time. So that one could very well be smiling, and I just don't know. Because I can't get a fucking good look at it with these two. I'm gonna guess this one. Aha! It happens all the time. A kid falling to their death in the waterway. How's that related to this situation? You know what's... I'm beating myself up on this one because I'm pretty sure this is one of the first ones I guessed. Oh. What the... Oh.
おい、ひなこ。
あれ、さっきのは
早く来いよ。
シュウが待ってる。行かなきゃ。
ひなこ。
リンコは
I need to trust my intuition more, I swear.
リンコ。俺だ。シュウだ。いるなら返事してくれ。
来てくれたんだ。あ、ひなこも無事でよかった。
怪我はないか。家族は。
私は大丈夫。でも誰もいないの。足の悪いおばあちゃんまでいないなんて、こんなの絶対に変。誰もいないし、気味の悪い怪物がうるつき回ってるし、何が何だかわからないよ。あんないい子がどうして。
これ以上ここにとどまるのは危険だ。町を出た方がいい。
町を出るって、お父さんやお母さんは、みんなは。
助けを呼ぶためにも今は行動を急いだ方がいいかもしれない。
みんなを見捨てるわけじゃない。助けるためにも一度脱出する必要があるんだ。
でも町を出るって言ってもあれじゃ無理だよ。
無理ってどういう意味だ。
そっちの窓から鉄橋が見えるよ。霧が濃くなければ。
嘘だろ。
鉄橋がどうしよう。
東の鉄橋がダメなら西の県道を目指そう。
柊の家の裏山を抜けるのか。
あの山越えられるの？
わさび田への道がある。うちだけの抜け道だ。リンコ、念のため薬や絆創膏を持っていきたい。
台所に救急箱あるよ。取ってくるね。
あ、私も一緒に行こう。手伝う。
相棒が一緒なら安心だ。
ころどこだっけ?
She's gonna try and kill us, I can tell. Yeah, she's gonna try and kill us. Yeah. It's because she thinks Shu's in love with us, so we're a rival to her, because she has a crush on Shu. Because you look, she wasn't too happy to see that we were still alive when Shu made it. So yeah, I think... Yeah. Ah, we're back in the Phantom Realm. Right. Okay, we have our weird dagger back. Excellent. Okay, let's take a look here.
いた。もう少し待っててくれてもいいのに。
So we need to find the path over there. Looks like. Ah, when the blind bastards are back.
Who?
Oh, I can augment myself on the next shrine. Nice. I think I'll raise my sanity next so I can do more focus attacks. Seem like they're going to be very helpful for combat. Messy scrolls. Wonder what that pretty little thing chirps will sound like when I tear off that mask of hers. Yours before last was an exquisite specimen. I can barely contain myself every time I think about her. Oh god, some of these fucking messages, man. What? Oh, there you go. I walk this path every time I go to Rinko, but to be honest, to this day I'm still scared of that I might get lost. And I've been told that I should probably just ask an adult for directions if I get lost. But then I remember that one time when I walked the footpath of the rice fields for fun, I got smacked by an old farmer all of a sudden. The trauma from that experience made me scared of adults back then, even to this day. A moving scarecrow, or at least a monster that pretends to be a scarecrow. It's dressed in old clothes and looks like a crucified corpse from each way. Contrary to its name, it scares more kids off than crows. Oh, our images are becoming a bit more blotted and and messed up as the story goes. Like, if you look, there's like graffiti on everyone's images now that I'm pretty sure wasn't there earlier. As we go. Interesting. I mean, maybe I was there and I just didn't notice it. But it feels like there's now like basically our journal entries are getting messier as we go through the story and more shit starts to happen. I'm currently just running around looking for items. I'm not actually trying to get to the location yet. I'm just looking for shit. Hey, a storage room key. And a shrine. Might be a new enemy roaming around here. Ancient note. There are valuable relics hidden away in the old storage room. They must be kept under lock and key. Last girl slipped in while I wasn't looking. It took a long time to find her. Ah, we need something for a puzzle there. Okay, it's gonna be one of these locked doors, isn't it? I passed a few locked doors on the way over here. Ah. A warning. Hinako is mine. Her fingers, her lips, every last drop of blood that can be squeezed from her is mine. Forbid anyone from laying so much as a finger on her. Just say it until my throat is raw. Hinako is mine. That's worrying. Don't believe the fox's words. Stay away from the western room. Did I search in here already? Don't trust him. I'm getting a lot of hints that say not to trust the fox. Hey Cinnamon! Welcome! What you been up to, man? Good to see you. Oh, I get it. Yeah. I think that makes sense. Dang. 11 days is crazy for a work week. Yeah. I'm pretty sure it is. Oh, you're kidding. Yeah, this thing's fucking fast. So they're just giving me fucking Naginata now. Dark Shrine, here we go. Monster possesses sharp blades for legs. Someone sever both of its legs and replace them with such disturbing things, so it could go everywhere, anywhere. Or was this creature brought into existence just so it could end up like this? Hard to say. Oh, here we go. New page on equipment.
これ大事なものだと思うけど。すいません。お借りします。
Catch a paper. The inscriptions of the poem reads Omnia Kami Musami, also known as the Indama. Dame is another word for Inazuma, meaning lightning. It's likely refers to a unique pattern of the blade's steel. Nice. Okay, Cinnamon, have a safe walk. I don't know if I'll still be going in half an hour. We'll have to wait and see. Oh, great, the red stuff's back. It's no going back.
やっと着いた。ダメだ。開かない。
Yeah.
きなこ、こっちだよ。
サクコ?
Oh no, do not go to that fucking voice. Sako is very in touch with her spiritual side. She seems to always have some god or appropriate visitor in her dreams telling her about this or that. According to Sako, there have been quite, the supernatural disturbances around something with an ancient god. Oh, this is our connection to the other games, it seems. Your followers stolen from them. Yeah, they're out for revenge or whatnot. Okay, that's a reference to the past games, I'm pretty sure, or our main connection being the, like, ancient gods. Yeah, I'll see you later, Cinnamon. It's always good to have you stop by the, by the stream. That will not stay down long. There we go. We're at least out of the red now. Honestly, as long as I can keep myself out of one-shot range, we're good. But the enemies in this area don't seem to die. They get back up. So, for whatever time I have while it's down, I need to, like, try and make progress. Ooh, that could be good when using my focus. That's the one we just got. That'll be really good for utilizing focus snap attacks. Ow! Alright, first aiding, because that took all my health. Oh no, there's two of them. Retreat. Retreat. gotta break eye contact. Never mind, that doesn't seem to work on these guys. What the fuck? One down. I agree with the main with Hayako here. Fucking go away. Okay. You're all dead. Wait, I can actually do stuff now. Oh. Oops. And it looks like the place to go, so we'll give a quick look, and in we go.
Shoko, こんなところに。
Housemaid's notes, February 15th. There can be no two ways about it. The family is indeed cursed. I am the only one who knows the full story. Must tell the masters all I know, for if I do not, the curse will certainly befall me as well. May the gods have mercy on me. The arts, medicines come to us, spirits and flesh. Family physical log, February 1st. Symptoms at onset are as followed: headaches, fever, vertigo, chills, vomits, diarrhea. First, I believe signs pointed to a seasonal cold. However, after prescription medicine, symptoms did not improve. In fact, they worsened. So there's something supernatural going. So it was like a supernatural sickness that they thought might have been a curse or something, because its symptoms didn't go away and seemed to only get worse. The patient's conditions are declining suddenly and rapidly. Symptoms are as followed: labored breathing, cognitive impairment, I have no idea how to say that, involuntary movements. In addition to these, an even stranger symptom has arisen. Patient's facial features appear to be deforming. His face remains stuck in expressions of constant strain. The teeth bared, their eyes narrowed into a menacing glare. I think that's just the face a person makes when they do Silent Hill 3 on the hardest difficulty for its puzzles.
Sakuko?
I don't trust this. Don't go towards the spooky calling voice. Especially not for a friend you know died. It just sounds like bad fucking news. The wish to have one's romantic desires fulfilled is as old as humanity itself. Consequently, there have existed many artists by which people attempt to make such dreams come true. One such method was to employ a sorcerer known as the Jungoshi to perform an incantation written in the enemy Junganroku. Such spells were suspected of causing chaos, each turmoil, and the Imperium court. Their practice was expressively forbidden under the Euro Code in the first year of faith. However, these incantations were later adopted into the practice of Onmyo, where their effects continued to be studied. According to the multiple sources, powerful romantic spells that that have been successfully cast are often accompanied by scents of sandalwood. Gotta keep an eye above me now, because I know they can fucking drop from the ceiling. Other side. Oh, that one's just making its way over here, isn't it? Oh no, it's going the other way. I see one on the fucking ceiling. I think there might be items over there, potentially. These guys appear to be very easily parried. Which is good, because of how fast they attack at points. Going for a grab. Starting to run low on healing because of some of these enemies. I should probably be choosing not to fight more than I am. I'm basically picking fight for almost every response of these guys. Don't have the things to pray. I have offerings. I do have offerings. Okay, my stats is actually pretty good. I should probably actually save. Oh, this is gonna be a boss fight. This has all the makings for a boss fight. There was a fucking save station right there, and now there's just a door. Oh, yep. Something not quite right is here. Oh, what the fuck are you? Oh, did I? Oh, I made a fucking wrong turn. Yeah. Now I'm gonna reset the run because I made a really bad wrong turn and that basically screwed me over. I was like, I'm not making it past them now. Yeah, I've been getting my ass kicked in this game quite a bit. Because these sections we have to run, they drain your sanity and your health rapidly, so you have to hurry. But you're also constantly being attacked, and you can't really afford to linger and fight the things attacking you. Because you're losing health constantly. Yeah, that one was just me playing bad, that one. But I was just playing really shit with that one. I think at the very least I should at least knock this one down. Okay, so it's straight ahead. Keep going. Okay, so it's left over here. Once that one's done screaming. That's not fair. Move, for fuck's sake! It wouldn't let me move! I hate how, if you get hit, you can't move half the time. That's what basically was happening there. I got fucking like stunned by the scream, but then this one caught up to me and hit me. But then because it, you know, but then after she hit me, I couldn't fucking dodge again. Okay. Like, a lot of my deaths have happened via me just not being allowed to move after I've been hit. So I just get hit multiple times and die. Go. Get in there. Yeah. It's so fucking annoying though, because okay, some of my deaths have been me just generally playing bad, I will admit. But also some of my deaths have been just the game just not letting me move after I got hit once. Forcing me to just take another hit and just die. It's like, it doesn't feel nice when that happens. It just feels like bullshit. It's like, oh, how could I have prevented that death? Oh, not get hit a second time. Oh, well, I couldn't do anything to stop myself being hit the second time. Oh, well, in that case, fuck you. Okay, let's restore our sanity. I want to keep a good supply of my faith up. Oh, what are we walking into now? Okay, this is the boss fight. Sauko. There it was again, just not being allowed to dodge or avoid anything. Oh, that had a counter thing on it. Yeah. Okay, I think I'm figuring this out. piecing it together piece by piece. And get my stamina back up. Fuck. I was in the middle of healing. No, I will not drop the difficulty because I died twice. Wish the game wouldn't ask that. I think when she does that, she actually does have a counter thing above her head. Right, I need to dodge to the side for that one. Okay, apparently the maybe I just missee it. I'm just misseeing the counter window. Okay. Make sure we're actually at full health then. Okay, that one is just me fucking up and like panic. Right. Alright, this is not going well. Okay, that one I was just out of stamina. I need to like, to get my stamina back, I need to be fucking perfect dodging. Okay, so there is a parry window there, it's just really fucking fast. So you have to be fucking on, so you need to use focus mode for it. Oh, I mistimed. That was on me. I did it a bit too fast. Hey, Cinnamon, welcome back. We're in the middle of a boss fight, and I'm currently getting my ass kicked. Okay, first aid kit. We'll get that full heal going. Let's get my stamina back up. Okay. There. Fuck. I've got to keep my health high because she does a lot of damage. And she can kill me really quickly. Oh, that's a grab. Stamina, get up. Mistimed. Fuck. Oh, that's gonna put me in a really bad spot. drained my sanity of that. Okay. Oh fuck, that hurt. I'm out of stamina as well. Okay. This is not an easy fight, I'm gonna be real. Get parried. Get my stamina back. Alright, we approach. Get parried. She got stunned, so we got a few extra hits in. Stamina. Ow. Okay, now she's adding a third strike for that. Stamina up. Okay, just in time. If she gets that attack off, she drains my sanity, and I can't use my, and I can't parry. Okay, it takes 2 strikes to break her out of it. I just need to make sure I'm in a good position to get to her for the next one. Alright, back up. Get that stamina back. I got too greedy. I should have stopped attacking once I noticed my stamina getting low. Stamina back up. Get parried. Yo, guys, I got a no-hit on that run. I just got an achievement for beating her without getting hit. I just fucking locked the fuck in. We fucking no-hit her on that attempt. Fucking, yeah, that's awesome.
「
Okay, can we talk about that? That was a genuinely really good attempt to the boss, though. Fucking entered gamer mode and fucking no-hit it. But that's why I was so quiet during that bit. I was fucking full concentration. That was a fun fight. It's just, God, they fucking hurt when they hit you. Okay.
この先は神聖な領域だ。私も君も汚れは持ち込めない。ここで汚れを落とす。さあ、君も。
はい。
Oh. Us, the water looks like magma.
いや。
大丈夫。ただの水だよ。
Nope, it's magma again. Something's definitely going on. Hmm.
ひなこ、おい、しっかりしろ。
ドジだね。あんた階段から落ちたんだよ。
腕、どうした？
あれ、引っ掛けて破いちゃったのかな。
特にあざはないみたいだな。痛むところはないか？
うん、大丈夫。
それはよかった。
どうした？
行こう。時間を無駄にした。
よし、行こう。
私をちゃんと守ってよ。私ひな子みたいに強くないんだから。
分かってる。俺から離れるな。
Yeah, she's gonna try and get us killed during this, I
裏
can
道
just
から山
tell.
を越え剣道に出よう。俺が先頭を行く。相棒はしんがりを。
分かった。
私はシュウ君の後ろにいるね。真ん中なら安心だし。
しんがりは引き受けた。
Okay. Did the game autosave? I don't know, but I want to stop for the night. So I only have one sickle to my name here, so I've got to be more careful about picking my fights. Hopefully there's a shrine in a second so I can save. Because I don't know if it saves between chapters. But I want to start wrapping up. Oh, yeah, there's a shrine just over there. Awesome. You can see it on the map. So it's just straight ahead. There we go. Alright everyone, that's going to do our first part of Silent Hill F. We will be back with this game Sunday. Reason why is... So, we're going to rush through this game for Spooky Month, so I'm going to dedicate all the stream days to this till we beat it. Reason why is, this game came out the 26th or 24th or somewhere in that time of September. And the longer I go without beating it, the more spoilers are showing up on YouTube. Plus, there's some Let's Players I watch who are playing this game that I want to watch play it, but I don't. So, but I want to obviously play it first, so I don't get spoiled on anything.